Welcome back to more Xenosaga 2, episode 2, Jensight von Gothenböse. We are going to let the intro play this time too, since it's such a nice intro. And as the title say, most, if not all of this stream will be the Ormus stronghold. It's one of the biggest dungeons, and also one of my favorite dungeons. And that's the final piece of ES Azure. We can begin. And we will finally be able to actually use Azure again today. We are back to our ES section. Elsa decided to ram the fortress head-on, infiltrate it and destroy it from within. All of that shall happen today. By my own hands. I don't remember if you can... Oh, Shion is drifting a bit again. Don't remember if you can steal items while you are in the ES. I'm going to try to learn the steal ability with Momo, just in case. There it is. Just in case, he's the only... Well, the ES Seblin is the only one who can use magic while in mech combat. So we might need to have the actual skill on the Momo. Since she's the main pilot of the ES. We need to use the correct door. That's the... This is the door to the hangar. We sadly don't get to see the hangar in this game. We go straight out. And we are going to hear a lot of this song. Good thing I like this song. back to Asher and the stiletto murder heals. We should be able to check out the other ones as well now. Like the Estina. There it is. It's floating around if you prefer not to hear the clomping sound, but I do love the clomping sound. And then we switch around. And we get to see the Sevelun. It's still cool, but I prefer Asher and Dina. And this one also flies around. Floats slightly above ground. I'm gonna go with Asher for sure. Get into the trap. Let's see, yes. We can use Psycho Pocket from there. Yes. Then that is confirmed. I expected to hear the Shion say Miyuki's new invention. But we're finally past that part. Oh, hello! You managed to check in right at the start. It will be a super stream, since we have the Ormus stronghold. And I hope you will have a super day too. Away from the blinking screens for once. This will lead to one of the optional dungeons much later. There it is. We have seen... No, I think we have seen all of these now. One around second Milcha in the other professor's house. One was in the summer version of the subconscious, and one is here. That should be the 3 big optional dungeons that I will maybe actually do, since we have so much time left. I might actually do the dungeons. I plan to just show them off, but we might actually beat them too. We'll see. They are much harder than the main game. But it was the right choice to choose sleep above streaming yesterday. I fell asleep sometime during the Elden Ring stream when you raided Salty. No matter how many times I do this, I always end up... It's so easy to go the wrong way first, and you end up having to backtrack back and forth more times than necessary. You have to backtrack a bit, no matter what, but if you do it in the wrong order, you will have to backtrack more than necessary. This is the first of the puzzles. You need to align these things. It's a very simple puzzle. You just need to hit these things until they... line up. Like so. That was the wrong way, but... 4 more times, 3 more times, 2 more times. And 1 more time, and the puzzle shall be solved. This should be the correct first step at least, so we won't need to backtrack. I think we just saved 1 backtrack excursion at least. We'll see. It's an airlock. And this is why one of the reasons I like this dungeon so much, because you get to explore both on foot and in ES. Look how cool they look together, all 3 of them. We won't get very far in here, but we do need to push this button to activate the elevator, and then we can go all the way back. And later we are going to come back this way too, so... But I think this will be the minimal amount of backtracking. I'm just going to double check, there might be a treasure over here. There isn't. And there is not. this is a pretty fun room filled with destruction. Even her mech uses a bow. Oh my, that's some that's some critical damage. And as you can see, the ESS level independently of the characters. And getting the ESS to max level, it's one of the slower things I have done. This should lead to a treasure chest in the end. They cancelled my turn. I should just have taken out the small guys first. Classic. Let's see if we can heal outside of battle, even when in the ES. We can. Once she runs low on EP, we switch her out of the party to regenerate. And there's the treasure. With the slow guard, right? We should have some equipment for the... Quite a few actually. Some equipment for the... It's not like I'm going to inflict much status effect, I think. They do not stack. Just filling up the slots. That's the path forward, and this is nothing. I think there should be one more treasure to find. I couldn't activate the trap. They have more help than I expect. Maybe I should just switch in Dina after all. She's usually a bit stronger than Zeppelin for normal attacks. We have to destroy it all. The peace path just connects. Is this where I... This should be where I was. Yes. There's the treasure. All the way in the corner. Ooh, that's very important. %5 of maximum HP by using the stock command. It might not sound much, but it will be a vital ability for the ES battles later. It's the only way to heal outside of Zeppelin. And there might be a way to double the effect to 10%, I'm not sure. Let's see what you got, Dina. Let's see, right. The ESS have a special meter. You can see it says 200 EC. Then you can use that to use some special attacks. They won't really be needed in any normal encounters, but for bosses they are great. As long as you hit the right element. And that should be everything we can do in this room. The destruction is completed. And thankfully these things don't respawn once you have destroyed them. Since we will need to backtrack, it would be terrible to have to do all that again. Terrible or fun? How can this corner be nothing? This is the elevator we activated on foot. And thanks to that we can destroy that thing. Uh-oh.
My name is Richard.
They are back for more.
I'm sorry, but I have no time for games.
And this time we also have some mechs.
Honestly, I grow weary of these
We could beat you on
encounters.
foot. What you're going to do when we have
I've had enough of
3 mechs with us. And this time we will be able to steal that rare item. Oh no, I don't have Momo in the party. We will have to reload. Sadly, you can't switch characters in the ES battles. If one ES dies, I believe it gets replaced by the reserve, but you can't switch freely. So we have to have Zeppelin going from the start if we want to steal. I saw a tiny chest down there. I will come back for it later. After this boss. It's funny how I keep reloading Richard and Herman battles in this game. All because of that one missable item. I'm not sure who has it, but I will steal from both of them. There's a charge boost, not what we want.
I won't hold back.
Anti-fire armor is not what we want, but it should be safe to defeat that one now. And there it is, the tuned circuit. That is what we wanted to drop from the very beginning. Let's see if he has something else. Anti-thunder armor. Now we can actually just try to win the battle. I would say it's a pretty decent battle. You can lose if you're unlucky and not careful. It's a decent challenge. Ouch. Let's see. Still a long way for the special attack, but Asher can soon do the special. I should have saved it for a critical turn. Let's see what he thinks about an ice storm. I think he was fire elemental, so ice might be good. No, it was It wasn't good.
Deploying armor field.
Even more armor for the armor guy. It was the other one who dabbled in fire. I confused them.
I don't like your attitude, so I guess I'll just...
Uh-oh, something's wrong with Richard. I'm a bit scared that my ether won't last the entire battle. Let's try this attack. It's even worse. I expected as much.
destroy everything.
Time for the dangerous attack.
Richard, you can't use that weapon in here. Stay back. Richard, please stop. Richard, come.
We'll see if I survive this one. It's the big attack. It even zooms out of the entire fortress and makes a giant hole. But that's not good. Not good at all. I won't survive this. Not without...
It's time to settle this.
And I was completely wrong. You can change. I reloaded for nothing. It was the opposite. Once they die, they can't change. Ah. How sad. I will try to survive a few turns with Asher and then switch to Dina. But I don't think Dina will be able to do the job. I don't think Dina will be enough. What happened to the music? I stalled so long that the music stopped. This has never happened before. How strange. What do you think about Tornado Fist?
I'll smash you in pieces.
Ouch.
I'll smash you in pieces.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Will he do it again? The big attack. And of course. In a frenzy.
I'll smash you in
Nice, I got double turns.
I'll smash you to pieces.
Come on, I'm so close. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh well, let's do that again. Now we know how things work. And hopefully we get the music back, otherwise I will restart the console. And I will do like that. Send Dina seem to be a better damage dealer to Herman. Ah, there's the music. Let's see if we can get as lucky as last time to steal the things. We didn't have any misses.
I won't hold back.
And now boost charge. No, I failed. Boost charge. Yes. Then it's safe to dispose of him.
Can you keep up?
And there's the tuned circuit. And the thunder armor, anti-thunder armor. Now the battle can begin once more. And this time we won't mess up.
It's time to settle this. Deploying armor field. It's time to settle this. I don't like your attitude, so I guess I'll just...
He's gonna do it, but this time, at the moment, I should survive the big attack.
Richard, you can't use that weapon.
He's going to use the Nagelfar.
Richard, please stop. Richard,
Destroy.
Oh my, it actually did kill me. No, I'm still alive. I'm just alive. Save Dina. We can still save Dina. And then with some extra healing. Oh, she's poisoned. That's not good. I can refresh that. And that should save her for a while longer. Let's try the tornado fist on this guy. That's effective.
Impossible!
And remove the poison.
I'll smash you to pieces.
Nice, we got the ether turn, meaning the healing will double. Or at least be much stronger. Wow, I can't believe how bad that damage is. Let's try this then. That's better.
I'll smash you to pieces.
That's hurt.
I'll smash you to pieces.
And this is our final healing. I will heal Dina and switch out Zebulon next turn. Hit Zebulon. Ah.
Smash you to pieces.
Now we change to Asher. When you change the ES, you don't actually get the turn. It costs a turn to switch. Don't miss. It's getting a bit dangerous after all. Let's be sure to get this up before I die. And there goes Dina again. And a miss. Let's hope this is enough. It's not. I need one more attack. Nice. It was a close call again. I didn't expect it to put up this much of a fight. And you don't get an experience if you're dead. But you also don't need to worry about any skill points in ESS. And they are just gone. No cutscene, no speeches, no nothing. They are just gone. And we won't see them again until the next episode. They did not die. There shouldn't be anything in here. Now we can save and backtrack all the way around. Because it would be too easy to just exit the ESS and jump up there. Especially since they can fly too. It should be about the same, whether you take this or the other route. This might even be faster. And we should probably equip some of the items we got. And that ability is not as good as it sounds, since using one stock already gets us 100. We never have to stock more than twice to get a full meter. But the tuned circuit is amazing. It gives extra agility. And it looks like Asher can use some of that. A lot of enemies use beam attacks. I'm not sure about fire and thunder. But this is a good combination with the charge recover. That should be a good idea. And we can do the thunder armor. The next ES boss might actually use fire or thunder and fire. It might be good to have both of them equipped for the next fight. And I believe the ESS have done their part for a while. We will get back to them later, but for now most of the dungeon will be on foot. And here is another of those rooms where I run extra fast because it's kinda zoomed out and made for the ES. Look at that save file. 4 stories high. And let's check what the secret key unlocks. Rapid refresh, level 3C. Oh, that is a great thing for the reserve characters. Might as well use it, even if Hyun will likely never be the reserve. Maybe for a while. There's a ladder, there is nothing. He didn't see us coming.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Let's check something over here. Yes, we did get this is the storm. Since we connected the 2 arms together, it was a bit vague that we actually got it, but we did get it. There it is, our first multi-hitting attack. It's not very strong, but it can help a bit. Just to soften them up.
Charging.
CB on that guy. They look the same, but they are different enemies. What is it, BB? Or is it AB? Let's try BB on this guy. He was CB. Guess I confused them. Operation A!
The enemies have been exterminated.
Contact! It takes quite a while to load these battles. Everyone
I will proceed to
have to
eliminate
load
the
one
enemy
at a
threat.
time. 2 detailed models. I did not expect him to survive that.
Let's go.
Let's go. I think there should be a shortcut over here for later. No, I missed the trap. Oh well, we can handle them anyway.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
They will get to taste the early storm again. Alright, and in this game everyone might be able to use it. I'm going to check. Let's see. No, it's still just Xion that can use it. Still just Xion. Let's do it again. And again. I'm not sure that is the sound I expected. Clonk, clonk, clonk. And one final time. I think 3 of them will die. Yes.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
We get, let's see, about 1700 experience for that, and Xion was getting the double when he was fighting alone, and it only took a third of the time, so that should illustrate how much better the Demrang was for grinding levels.
Here we go.
Ooh. This is nothing. Oh, the code 2. I'm pretty sure we have the door for that. We do, and it's in the Elsa. We could go and get it right now. It's tempting. It could be anything. What if it's a good thing? We're not in a hurry. Let's do it. It's very unnecessary, since we will be on the Elsa sooner or later automatically. But it's also only a 5 minutes side trip. It might be something that we want for the boss, who knows? Who knows? There might be a greatly designed game that actually is something useful for the boss. Or it could just be a piece of the Kaiser that we have no reason to use at the moment. Well, I just remember that the Robot Academy is on the Elsa, so if it is a robot part, we can use it. Which room was it even in? Was it in one of the cabins, I assume? Yeah, it must be one of the cabins. It's a bit silly that the skill slot shows up in the ES battles when you don't get any skill points. I didn't bother to program another set of slots for the ESS. This is such a cool shot with Elsa in the right in front of the black hole. Or is it a purple hole? Not in here. No, not in here. Show me something good. And it's a secret key, 22. one of the later... Where did it go? One of the later keys. Come! Ooh, it is the best skill in the entire game! It was a good thing to backtrack here. Combo bows, level 3 H. Level 3 H. There it is. Boost possible, even when the character icon is showing. What it's trying to say is that you can boost even on your own turn. Meaning you can have technically infinite turns depending on depending on things. At least a lot of turns in a row. If you save up 3 combos and 3 stocks, you can do a really long combo with yourself. Hion is probably the least useful character to have it, but the goal is to have it on everyone. It is such a nice skill. Sadly, you need to equip it and offer something else. Let's see if anyone else can afford to learn it. Ah, he hasn't unlocked the... Let's see how many class point items I have. Skill. I have pretty many of the C. This will make everything so much easier having it on at least Siggy. And let's of course check Cosmos as well. Can we get enough points? Probably not. No, still a bit short. He will also have to use a few items. Well, I don't think we will have any better use for them than this. This should be one of the best investments we can make. There it is. The full party can boost in any order with themselves if needed. This is one of my favorite things in episode 2. It returns in 3 as well, but having this ability is such a nice upgrade from episode 1. It feels completely broken to use this. I would argue that the party just got twice as effective as they were. I'm almost unstoppable at this point. I could take on the final boss with these stats, no problem. This time I'm taking out the small guys first. Look how easy. Last time I lost half my health.
Don't let them escape!
Right, this is where I want to go. And we will use this save. Alright, I forgot to mention I tried using a sharpening filter in OBS. So maybe the stream looks a bit better. The gameplay, that is. And I thought it was a bit too blurry before and tried the sharpening filter. I'm not a fan of filters at all, but I think it looks a bit better at least. It's a miracle it works at all. Capturing an old PS2. Converting analog signals to digital. How many are there?
Do you really think this is a good idea?
If there are 4 enemies, I will do the other storm. Then it feels alright. Alright, I just remembered we broke the game. We can just do Xion over and over. Oh look, it's Xion's turn. Oh look, it's Hyun's turn. Oh look, it's Hyun's turn. I messed it up, but still. As you can see, the combo boss is just broken. Finally, it's Hyun's turn again. And she's got the Ether turn, making the Early Storm stronger. Oh no, the enemy actually got to attack. Oh, I was looking at the wrong character. Oh well.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
Shouldn't need to save right here. We only need to redo 2 battles in worst case. And this is the bridge we activated. I'm not sure how this works, because there shouldn't be any roof. We should be... If we could look up, we should be in outer space, and that hole is also connected to outer space, so... I guess we're holding our breath. Making a run for it. This is also a cool shot with all these blue plasmas or whatever they are. Looks like we have 4 guys again.
If you feel in danger, stay back.
And we will do this then. Just to soften them up. Soften them up. I guess we are going to see a lot of this storm attack. No. At least you can change your mind in this game. If you mess up the first input, you can still back out and do the other input. In episode 1 you are locked once you start an attack, you have to finish it. No healing allowed. The enemies just escaped. That was stupid. They escaped with all my experience. That was silly.
I'm taking you down.
I guess we're doing it. The EP strained past this way. If only we had the emerald ring. They sure love their grenades. The sad part is that you don't get any you don't get any boost gauge from using ether attacks. And we're out of EP. Let's see if these guys try to escape again. Doesn't look like it.
Come on, let's go.
We're going to replace Xion just to test out how fast the EP regenerates when not in battle. We did learn that double speed thing. So hopefully we will notice. Are we surrounded?
I will show you what a real battle is like.
Alright, this is a terrible party for this. This is when we need Xion. Let's do some Yin. He can hit them. At least a little.
Here I am.
That's one of them. But like I said, this is where we really need that Xion. He could make short work of these guys. We will bring her back in. I just wanted to see how much EP she gets from one
Feel more
battle.
like a combat model these days.
Oh my! Yes, that is a significant amount. From just one battle she got half of her EP back. That is more than I expected. Much more. But that's nice knowing we only need to have Shion in the reserve for 2 battles to get full EP back. Very nice. Very nice.
Your orders, Shion?
Look at that. Shion is the machine killer. Cosmos couldn't even finish the job. It had to be, and 10 times the point. It had to be Shion. At least Siggy got something to hit on the ground. And that is how you take care of that fight.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
With the power of Shion. We should be closing in on the infamous elevator section. Ah, it's this first. This always reminds me of the elevator puzzle we had in episode 1 with the Song of Nephilim. I don't remember what the goal is, what floor we want to go. I guess we want it to be... Let's just try some things and see where it takes us. Unlike Song of Nephilim, I think there's only one place we want to go. Well, I guess the goal is to have a single unit at the bottom so we can ride the elevator one step up. So 1, 2, 3, 2. Let's try that. One, 2, 3, and 2. That should be the puzzle. And we made it. a nice little puzzle. I like things like that in the RPGs. And here is a sliding puzzle. This one should be pretty easy, but they can give you a headache. These types of puzzle. Another shiny floor for me. I will keep pointing out the shiny floors. Now we just need to repeat the process a few times. And I see that red shiny decoder door. We want to get to that, of course. I'm pretty sure the decoder key will be later in this same dungeon. Maybe not. It might be in the next dungeon, but relatively soon we will have to backtrack to it. And just as a surprise, I will use this block. Haha! No one expected that. What a madman. And these blocks works in a different way. They are not sliding blocks. Well, they slide, but only one step at a time. It needs to zoom out. Every time I hit the block, it zooms out. I'm not sure that was necessary, but we did it. What a puzzle. Number 13. We should soon see the door again, once we get the key. We should have a save right about now. And then is the elevator room. And there it is, the elevator room. The yellow ones takes you down and the blue ones take you up. They are, what's it called? Single line. I'm not sure about the English word.
I'm taking you down.
But you can only take them one way. Damn, here is the damn enemies again. Damn, damn. Cosmos is the one to handle these, I see. And now with the power of the combo boost, she can take care of them all by herself. Like so. And then she combos, and then she combos again with herself. And suddenly the enemies that people complain about taking 5+ minutes only take 1 minute, not 5 minutes. I would say a 1 minute battle is nothing to complain about. We want to get, let's see if this is the one. There is another red door right over here, and we might even have the key for that. We'll see. Oh, we are surrounded.
I will show you what a real battle is like.
And with Xion, we're going to use the boost ability. And then Cosmos can start her onslaught. It won't be enough to kill it, but a good start. That should do it. No, it didn't, but this game was enough. We'll hopefully finish this one off. I'm not sure what has happened to that sound effect when Cosmos hits. The sound effect sounds cut off for some reason. But even surrounded, we did it in 1.5 minutes, not 5 minutes. I'm hoping we have the code, the decoder code, number 4. We do not. Oh, we did have it. Where did we get number 4? And it's a secret key. A secret key that unlocks. Ooh, expansion pack. We are getting all the best things. I'm pretty sure the expansion pack means we can equip more things. Level 2 class H. Yes. Oh, I remembered incorrectly too. It's a passive one, so this is nice. This is one of the very best things we could have gotten. Nice. Now we can equip one more thing. And even that one extra slot makes a huge difference, especially later. And once again, I'm not sure if double parameter means that rare plus 10 will become rare plus 20 or not. I'm not going to bother right now. Instead we do Ether attack plus 2. Not very exciting, but it should help the Earth Storm, and it will help a lot later in the game to have that extra slot. Now we just wait for the others to get to that point. They need a lot more class points. short on class points. It's more or less only bosses that drop class points too. And we have to deal with this guy again. At least we're not surrounded.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
I see that they brought a new friend. We haven't fought yet. Looks like CB. Come on, Cosmos, you can do it in one turn or in one combo. I didn't need that final boost. And we will repeat the process. Heon grants boost. And Cosmos does all the work. Siggy might finish the job. Was it CB? It was. I boosted with the wrong character. Why can't... Alright. I should try to unlock a boost with some more characters. It's a great magic to have. I have no idea what he said. What it said, it's some type of mutant. Mutant or byproduct are their names. I think it's byproduct. And then we have to go up, it's the only way we can go. We're going to have to do a loop and get back to the start and start over. Was the save in this room? Yes, let's just touch it to fill up any EP. I don't think there's anything more in here that we need to find. This just takes us in a... maybe not, let's go down. We might be able to sneak past the blue, yes. But that didn't help. Haha, we are the ones doing the surrounding.
Okay, here we go.
I should have given Cosmos a stock, maybe. Let's see. He might not. Yeah, she might not do as much damage when they are on the floor. But Siggy sure does. So we can take them out just as easily with Siggy. We don't need Cosmos. Good to know.
They were no match.
Then they will be even easier to defeat, now that we know that Siggy is just as good as long as they stay boosted with themselves. Siggy for down attacks and Cosmos for up attacks. And this time we want to go this way. This should be the way forward. We want to go all the way to the bottom, to that green. I wonder. Up or down? I'm going to try down.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Open Eager Circuit! Open Eager Circuit!
Almost within it. One attack short. Cosmos will get the honor of defeating the other one.
My exterior frame has been contaminated. Maintenance requested.
Not as good as the first game, but in the same spirit at least. My external appearance is down 5%. I need to be cleaned. Let's see. Yes, this should be the final one. Is there anything down here? Any enemies? Any treasures? No. Nothing. We are almost at the boss. It's a pretty scary boss, even with my high levels. I'm a bit scared of the boss. Mostly because we need to steal from it. That's the core of the entire. And look at that, they wrote an Ormus name on it. They are trying to stay there as well. Ormus core system. Ormus something core system. Core unit system. They are trying to stay a secret organization, but they still write their name on everything. And we already know that the dungeon is called Ormus Stronghold. And later in the story they will be surprised that we managed to find out the name. I wonder how. Door magically appeared. Ring. Let's see. We are going to try to steal at least two duplicates of the same item in here.
Welcome
It's
to
her,
this holy confessional.
Orgula.
Come in, you filth.
What?
There is nothing to fear. No matter what you do, there is no escape from this place. Now, confess your sins. I will listen to anything, even from the mouths of foul beasts like you.
You damn bitch!
I see. You do not wish to admit your sins. You will leave me no choice?
I have no idea why Junior is already so pissed at her. They never met before. But she did call us filth and beasts and monsters and all kinds of stuff, so she might have had it coming. And of course, yes, a laser sword. A curved laser sword. Not even Star Wars could do that.
Xion.
Let the stealing commence. There's the Awakening 2. I didn't mean to do that, but...
Let's go.
And there's a skill upgrade. She's going to switch between different modes, and depending on what mode she's in, I believe you can steal infinite number of Awakening 2s. And the Awakening 2s can be used to pay off that silly debt that Matthews have and finish the worst quest in the game. At least the most infamous quest. I'm gonna keep try to steal and see when she switches.
Disgusting impure flesh!
I might need to hit her a few times before she actually switches.
Disgusting impure flesh!
We shall see. Diggy should be the one stealing because he can heal his EP. I'm not sure Xion can. BC. They are blue right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, Shion has the ability to. Then any of them can steal.
Disgusting impure flesh!
I guess we are looking for green ice. When she switched to green ice, it should be time to steal again. Let's see if I can heal that.
Disgusting impure flesh!
Right, I don't have any boost. Still blue. Let's try this then. Easy BB. Still blue. All the repenting. Was it possible to heal the enemies in this game? I think not. No, I can only heal the party, so I can't heal her if I need to stall. Easy. BB. Looks like Siggy will be the best damage dealer for this boss.
Disgusting impure flesh!
Let's see if she finally switches eyes. No, still
Repent
blue.
your sins, pigs! Disgusting impure
The
flesh!
shine blue. But I still think it's not ready to steal something else yet.
Take this, die!
It said evasion, but I didn't move a muscle. Couldn't steal. No, this should be it.
Stay out of this lane!
She gets much more dangerous, but she should finally have another awakening to steal. She should also switch weakness. Yes, she did. Ah, right. Even the skill upgrade resetted.
Let's go.
Fail. Fail. I don't think. No, I didn't learn. I didn't learn it with Cosmos. he can figure out her weak zone, CB.
Let's go.
Move.
Oh my, that is some damage. Let's heal that. Not going good stealing. Let's see her weakness BC. No, it opposite CB. I think it's going to be CB BC.
Let's go.
But she is so strong in this phase.
Lasse Rute Ital.
Go to
Let's go.
I'm starting to wonder if you can steal them. I'm pretty sure you can steal another awakening from her.
out of the way.
Nice evasion.
Let's go.
But it shouldn't be this hard to do it.
Go to
Nice, keep evading.
move.
That's fine. Maybe she just switched back. No, she's still in this phase. I'm not sure why I can't steal it.
Let's go.
Out of the way.
Uh-oh, that's Shion gone. Or not.
Give up. It's fate.
That was silly.
Lasse Rute Ital.
I'm going to stock just to get some EP back.
Let's go.
Why? Why can't I steal? Second virus launched. See if this makes any difference.
Here.
Let's go.
Out of the way.
Yes, evade.
Out of the way.
And guard. I'm going to give up soon and just assume it's not happening. I was so sure that you could steal more awakenings from her.
Let's go.
I know you can. I know for sure you can do it in a later boss, but I thought you can do it from her too. She switched back, so I would assume you can't steal from her now, but now maybe now is the time you can. Well, the That one keeps resetting, but not the awakening. Yeah, I'm not getting another awakening. Evade.
Lasse Rito Ital.
And she's back to her old weaknesses. We can get infinite skill upgrades, but not the thing I wanted. And I already forgot that Siggy should be the main damage dealer. Let's steal while she's down on the floor. Couldn't steal anything, and she boosted.
I shall admonish that body.
More effective poison, eh?
Don't touch me.
Taste this. And of course he counter boosted.
Repent your sins, pigs. Disgusting impure flesh.
Now she's calling us disgusting pigs too.
Let's go.
Oh, there it is. There is another awakening. I knew it.
Take this, die.
I guess I'm just really unlucky at getting it.
Stay out of this main.
Well, that confirms it at least. Confirms what I already knew.
Lasse Rito Ital.
I was just starting to doubt when it never happened. Let's try it again. Another skill upgrade. And the wrong button.
Move. Out of the way.
Yeah, I've been trying to hit She on all battle, but she finally hit Cosmos as well. And we still haven't seen anything about that poison that she made stronger. CB. And BC is my best guess. No, it's CBBB. Or just CBB. She will survive. Let's try to end her on the skill turn. I'm not going to steal 20 awakenings anyway from this boss. I might maybe do it from Margulis later, we'll see if I feel like it. We will not attack, we will wait for the right turn. One final steal with Xion. one final steal with Siggy. And I miscalculated, and we will wait a turn.
Out of the way. Out of the way.
La Rute Ital.
And I guess this is the final steal. And nothing. Then we end it. Hello. Hello again, Kev. Is there another Xenosaga stream on this boss right now? Am I not the only one streaming Xenosaga 2? You can spend forever trying to steal the awakenings from her, but I only got 2 of them. You could try to steal 20 of them, but it was not going to happen. Yay, I was the fastest. I didn't see how long it took, but it must have taken a while. I kept stalling, trying to steal. But we will get another chance to steal those items from Marglist later. Or if that doesn't work, then you can always do the final boss over and over as many times as you want. But that is pretty funny that there are 2 Xenosaga streams going at the same time and both being at the same boss. Time to do this fun little puzzle. This puzzle always reminds me of Metroid Prime. There is a similar puzzle in Metroid Prime 2, I believe it is. It should be in 2 or 3. Where you need to make the explosion happen at the same time from each side. Let's see. You need to count the number of dots. I think that will be the best one. No, maybe. Not sure. Let's just see. It's easier to try it and see. We only need to switch one. This was incorrect. Oh, all of it resetted. Did I change this or not? And there you have it. The puzzle is solved. Or isn't it? Did I fail? I think I made it. I was so sure I made it. What failed? I have to... Let's try... I need to see it again. I thought I beat it. Ah, I see. It was that one. That was the culprit. Now we get it. That's more like it. And then we have 30 minutes to escape the entire dungeon and fight a boss at the end. Yes. Oops. And you can't save, you need to solve the puzzle again if you mess it up. Run! And there are some new enemies too. You can avoid most of them, but it's no problem. We should have enough time. Even if I get into every encounter, I will probably still make it. I think half of the time is usually enough to get out. Oh no! Oh no! I have to defeat it. At least the timer pauses while the loading is going on.
If you feel in danger, stay back.
Why did I stock with Xion? I should have cast the boost spell. Bang, 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 bang. And I did it again. Oh well. Let's see if this is enough. It is not. We do the boost spell. And let Cosmos handle it on her turn. Oh no, the enemy was faster than me. That's what you get.
I'm sorry.
Oh my, that poison really hurt.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Poison took out Siggy quick. But this should be the correct way out. We're already at the exit for the elevator room. Beam elevator room. Those are not ordinary elevators. But we didn't get the decoder for that. I thought we would. It's in the next dungeon then. And we... This is probably the most annoying room. You can sneak past those flying guys, but these ones are trickier.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Some stock for Siggy. He might be able to do this in one round. If it didn't counter boost, that would have been lovely. Having to use all my boosts just for the one enemy. Of course, it is healing. I could have finished it long ago, but I wanted to build some boost for the next battle too. Now it's time to finish this off.
The enemies have been exterminated.
It was hard to tell what was up and down in here. This is up. We need to go up. We could try to escape, but
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
we might as well defeat them with all that boost we built. That should do it. Away with you.
Come on, let's go.
And I forgot to mention during the boss that was the last time we ever saw her. She will never again be seen in this series. Orgula is gone, and it really felt like they had some bigger plans for her than a random boss in this dungeon. Being the right hand of the Holy Pope or something. But no, that is all she got.
Your orders, Shion?
She was introduced and de-introduced just as suddenly. That was a great battle. Almost a great battle, if only Shion had finished it off.
Don't let your guard down. Stay sharp.
We still have 21 minutes to go. Run! Forgot about this room. Time to hold our breath again. We can do it for 1 minute, it's no problem. And we only needed half of it. Nice, we skipped that one. All of these shortcuts sure come in handy right now. We can skip almost the entire room thanks to that. Once we are back to our EFS, we should be able to just fly out of here, but things can't be that simple. Let's put Sebulin back in the party. Not sure how I want to do it. Maybe I will switch around and put the shot recover on Asher instead. That might be better. And then I will put all of the anti-elements there. That might be for the best. Yeah, I think this setup might work. It would be really sad to die to this boss, then we need to do the full escape sequence again. There she is, Pellegrini is back.
Really? Neither my subordinates nor the Patriarch's toys are of any use. The Inquisition will not allow you to escape.
Disengage your weapons.
Luckily, the timer have stopped. We don't need to beat the boss on a timer. Making it to the boss was all we needed. Let's see what you got to steal. Ooh, that one is very vital for later. I think there are 2 of them in the game, not 3. I'm pretty sure there are 2 you can get. Nothing. Nothing.
You underestimate me.
Nothing. I'm just going to do that. Nothing. I should try analyzing if I have it. I should have it. Ah, I see. There is only the one item. Then I can stop stealing and just finish it. Ice Storm.
Ice storm.
her stance looks like she's always guarding, more or less. It's hard to tell. Distortion appeared. Not sure what that will mean for me, but let's try a power kick. And what missiles? My missiles or her missiles? Oh. Let's see if that wasted my attack. It didn't waste my attack at least. Ouch. That's her dangerous attack. Yes, that is dangerous. New try with the Ice Storm. Nice. Let's just do this. I think we will win unless she goes crazy. Let's see if Rain Arrow can do anything. That was pointless. We have this. It is a pretty easy boss since they know we just had the escape sequence. They didn't want to put a too dangerous boss at the end.
I'm terribly sorry, but I can't allow you to escape. This fortress has already begun to disintegrate. It's only a matter of time before it's swallowed by the abyss. It'll be a fitting memorial to you. I suggest you spend your final moments praying for a peaceful slumber.
You might not know it, but we can fly as well.
Xion, I recommend a swift retreat. This structure will not hold much longer.
I know. Let's hurry on back to the Elsa.
And that is that for the Ormus stronghold. Almost 3 hours. It is one of the biggest dungeons. But I really like the dungeon. It has nice variety.
Captain, we're going to be hauled into the abyss with the fortress.
Between the ESS and the
Shut
foot,
up, I know.
exploring
Tony, what's
and a
up?
few different
It's no good,
bosses
Captain. The logical drive was damaged in the battle.
and a few
We don't have enough
puzzles.
thrust. Hammer!
I'm working on it. Damn, thrust is down 40%.
And pretty
It's no
decent
good.
dungeon
She's
music.
Still dropping.
What the? Who the hell slammed the ship into this place anyway?
Well, it was the captain's idea, but Tony, you're the one who did the slamming.
Shut up! Quit your bitching and do something already! You wanna die here?
We're losing pushing it, Captain! We can't get away!
At this rate, we're not gonna last another minute!
Damn. So this is it. Hey, what the hell's going on?
Captain, look!
It's the Durandal.
It's the Durandal!
It sure is. If only they got here a bit sooner, that would have been nice.
Elsa recovery confirmed. The ship appears to have a damaged logical drive and is incapable of flying under its own power.
Well, at least now we can relax.
Hey, Mary!
Oh, little master, thank goodness you're okay.
Look in the background of the screen. Tone and
What?
Hammer is
We
dancing
came here to
in a
rescue
circle. Look at that.
Yeah, and I'm grateful for that. But don't you think your timing was a little too perfect?
Master Guinan instructed us to come here. He said if we let the little master handle everything, he was bound to do something reckless.
And it looks like he was right, huh?
He's always treating me like a kid.
That dance
So,
never
where's
gets
the
old.
big shot at now anyway?
Master Guinan said he had important business to take care of. He took off for the Federation capital.
5th Jerusalem? What's he doing there at a time like this?
Yes, what is he doing?
And he's calling me reckless.
Elsa recovery complete.
All right, let's go back to the Foundation at max speed.
Ah,
If
so
we hang around
we...
here, we're gonna get sucked into the abyss too.
I guess the stream is doomed then. We do get a chance for side quests right now. I wasn't sure if we will get it now or not. But if we have the chance for side quests, that will be the rest of this stream. Sorry. No more story today. My only goal was to get through the fortress, so doing a few side quests will just be a bonus. And next time, whenever that is, will be the very beautiful and somber and airy old Miltia.
You're just like us.
Like you?
Codename Red Dragon. A useful yet dangerous creature with the potential to lose control. Our duty is to manage and subdue the Red Dragon's violent nature. Don't you think it's strange? The way you don't react to the Udu simulator?
Oh, you don't mean...
That's right. Red Dragon. Red and precious.
Negredo, come here.
No! I'm abandoning my mission! I won't follow your orders anymore!
Uh-oh, that can't be good. But we finally got to see what happened to Dr. Yuriev.
So, what's the enemy's status?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news. The immigrant fleet has already descended into Milsha.
Damn. We don't have much time. If we don't hurry, we're gonna lose the Zohar. Move the Elsa into the Foundation's dock. Have it repaired to Captain Matthews' specifications. We're going right back out.
Little Master, there's a transmission from Helmer. Shall I accept it?
Yeah. Hook us up. Helmer, I'm sorry. We let them get ahead of us.
It's all right. It's more important that you're safe. I'm glad you made it back.
So, what's the situation now?
I'm afraid the news is grim. It seems the Parliament has been thrown into complete disarray.
What's going on with the Federation fleet? Don't tell me they're just standing around watching.
No, they've already been deployed on a descent mission, but it's too late. As long as the possibility exists that the enemy already has the Zohar, the Federation can't make any large-scale overtures.
So I guess it's up to us now.
It's always up to
I'm
us.
acutely aware of the danger, but there's no one else we can turn to right now. Please lend us your aid.
All right. We'll get the Zohar. You can count on it.
Whew. And the emergency repairs are already complete. They work fast down there. Do come back alive, you hear? I'm not sure how the abyss disappeared, but it did. And there he is, a random 100 series mentioning the vessels of Alma. And apparently they all belonged to the UTIC from the start. Is there any reason to go to park? I think not. Maybe we do have a letter to deliver to someone. That's probably in the park. We shall return to the park. After all. What random trivia for Hammer? Him hacking into... I think the database in episode 1 says the same thing. That Hammer was a hacker and hacked into some government database. Anyone want a letter? Maybe that guy up there, he seems eager to get a letter. Indeed. And I'm just going to double check, since I know you can mess this up. Yes, it's heart leather for Eugene. Hand them over. Well, thanks to you, I can keep my job. I guess it was an important letter then. Damn, that's Tony. I'm gonna punch that blonde jerk black and blue. What, you know him? He's a terrible womanizer. And I guess we go to the foundation from here. We should have a few things to do around there. At least one letter. Visiting the cat. That will also trigger more things. And I'm sure there are a lot of things unlocked. Probably the terrible paper scissor bakery thing. That should be unlocked by now. I'm hoping I can do the window cleaning. That's pretty simple. So I can smell the scent of new knowledge. Can't go down there. Let's board it. I'm not sure whether you have to talk to the guy or not before boarding. I don't think you have to. Oh, and we should save when we get this chance as soon as possible. We do not want to redo the escape and boss. And let's do Junior for the party again. Yeah, I think this might have unlocked the quiz minigame. Uh-oh, this will unlock one of the longer or bigger side quests. This should be where you have to run around all over the summer subconscious domain and find all those tiny notes. Outdoor with with good weather, that should be the summer. And a private spot refers to the outhouse, the tiny toilet by the gas station. That's the first hint. I will do it sooner or later. Let's see if the fishing has unlocked. Looks like we can fish. The time has finally come for someone to reel in my big dream. Somewhere lurking in this artificial lake is a 4-meter long giant fish named Red Eye. Sadly, it's one of the worst fishing minigames ever, since it's completely random and you just have to try over and over. Real Dude's Fishing Lab. The little dog, number 1. Yes. But at least you can't fail the quest. That's the important part. 1 minute. Once again, just like the mice catching minigame, there is no reason to have a timer.
Ready? Go.
It doesn't add anything to have that timer. Rotate the right analog stick clockwise. Nothing. I have no idea if there is a better or worse spot. As far as I know, it's completely random. Just a little fish. It seems we have the time for about 3 tries. Quickly, I might get a 4th.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
No, I didn't get it. We shall try again until we get it. It might be 1 minute, it might be 10, it might be forever.
Ready? Go.
But sooner or later we should be able to get it. Just a little fish. And one final try before the timer runs out. I want it to work this time. A naughty magazine. We don't need that.
2, 1. Time up.
But I want to believe that the big fish should be further out in the deeper
Ready,
water.
go.
But I don't think there is any correlation. I think it's just completely random at any spot. Can't fish from there. And there it is! It only took 3 tries. Phew, that's pretty lucky. Unless you needed that exact spot. I saw someone do this forever. Without any luck. So 3 tries have to be considered lucky. And we even get the decoder 16. I don't think we have that door. That door could be in the next dungeon actually. Show me 16. Yes, we do not have that door. Now I want to save even more. We should really beeline it for the save. Just for safety. Ah, there's the save button. I was about to head to the inn. All right, we did actually we did get that that one save, so we wouldn't have to do the escape again. We should also activate the vibration, because it might be needed for that one quest. Let's see, does anyone want a letter in here? Hello Sydney. Hello Punch. Hello Cody. I don't have time. Hey, oh, diamond shaped leather. I will double check it. Good thing I double checked, because this is the tricky one. It's not for him. It's for someone else on the west side. Let's see if we can do this now. No, we still can't do it. Still can't do it. And I still haven't found the previous mayor. But Luto seems to have something. Alright, she wants us to find the one who took the photograph. The photographer. And where it was taken. Yes. We need to go to Decon Mincha for this. Bing bong. Ding ding. Do do do. That photo. I don't remember. Maybe she's a notorious liar. That might be the thing. Rules of high society. I don't remember which quest needs the books, but people keep mentioning books. So there should be another book quest that's not related to the bookshelves. Let's see if we can do the windows. Kion should be able to clean the windows. She is hinting that we need to be a woman to do the job, but I guess it's not time yet. I'm not sure why it won't trigger. It should be available at any time. And she haven't lost the ring yet. I'm pretty sure she will use it again. And I'm pretty certain if the windows haven't unlocked, I'm pretty certain that the roof minigame haven't unlocked either. There's the hint that we need to go to second Milcha and find the Augusta person. If it's possible, it should be Yin, if anyone. That is why I'm here. You just don't know it yet. Give me the secret. We brought a veterinarian. I mean the allergic normal doctor. He was suffering from a false pregnancy. Hee hee. Side quest done. Oh, some good revive items. Nothing we need. My tummy got better. Can we please have the music box? Yes, can I please have it? Maybe he will give it back to Junior. Nope. By the way, what? What even is good junk? Let's see if the cat quest triggers instantly when we go back and forth. Or if we need to come back later. No, still no kitties. Kittens. We shall be back later then. Let's see, where are the one who actually wants the... The one who actually wants the diamond shaped leather. Let's see. Was it Patricia? He should be the correct one. Yes, that's the one who wants the diamond leather. I think we only got one letter left. We already know that. Yes, indeed. I'm still not sure where we need to use that code we got from him. But sooner or later we shall find a spot to enter it. No new developments in here. Let's see if it's bakery time. Looks like it. everyone living in this district. Dun, 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 dun. It's a tie. What does that even mean? I'm going to go back to the save and then just do this stupid inverted strange side quest. The rules are very unclear. It's unclear if you want to lose or if you want to win as many as possible. And I think there is a balance. You want to lose some and you want to win some. You don't want to win every battle. Paper, scissors, rock. Rock, paper, scissors, rock. Rock, paper, scissors, rock. It's another tide. I have no idea how tide works. That counts towards the quest. It's a tie. So far I have only ties. I'm not sure if you can play with these guys either. They said everyone in the district. No, nothing over here.
Right there.
And nothing there. I guess these guys don't count. Maybe no one inside counts. Maybe only the outside people. Already played him. Rock, rock, and rock. We tied. It looks like you're going to tie with everyone if you just choose a rock over and over. But it's my first win. The NPC said I shouldn't lose, but so far it's 1-1 and a lot of ties. It's a tie. Tie, and it's I can't believe this. It's a tie. What a confusing campaign. And this should be the last guy outside. Let's see. 2 people remaining. Oh, this guy, I guess. Who is the final guy I haven't talked to? Is there someone hiding behind the car? There was less people than I thought in this side quest. So I guess I won 2 times and lost 1 time. The rest is ties. That was all you needed to do. The double attack crossfit between Sig and Cosmos. That's one of the few I might actually use since I often have them in the party. Or is it him that loses the ring in this game? We'll see. Hello, Mina. And of course, we can't forget about Alex. Well, or Axel. That might be everything we can do on the foundation for now. Trying to think where that last letter should be delivered. We did Randall, we did the foundation. And I think we did the port. The last one should be... the last one should be somewhere on second militia, not sure where. But we are going there anyway, so... We could check down below in the Elsa 2 if we can start that one most annoying robot side quest. It would be a good idea to start it early. Since it have you run around the entire game. Yes, it's starting. Emergency! Sasa has disappeared. I can't find him anywhere. Please help find Sasa. Leave it to me. Seeing the company machine works. That should be easy to figure out. Well, a thief got into the ship. I know who. Time to start this quest too. And it's a pretty good combo of quests, since both of them needs us to go to the R&D division. We need to get that one battery that one guy mentioned. Two of the most annoying side quests side by side started. We should have no reason to talk to the professor until we find more parts. Yes. I don't think there's any reason to ever speak to these two again. I will just repeat the same messages over and over. Just a quick look in here. Looks like we have activated about half of them and maybe completed a third. Yeah, we are a third through the side quests. The easy third, I will say. Hammer. It's all fixed up. And Kanan. Nalan. How can everyone be so tough? Nope, not Old Militia. We are going all the way back to Second Militia. No. Yes, Second Militia, thanks. It's a bit weird that you have the option to do Foundation is fine, I guess, but it's a bit odd you have the option to fly all the way back to Second Militia. When they keep saying we need to hurry to the Zohar. And we get to hear this lovely song again. Ding 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 ding. Let's just sell all those 99 pointless items we have. It won't make a difference, but oh, you have to sell them one at a time. That's even worse. Imagine paying off the debts like this with normal items. How many? I guess you will need I guess we need to sell 10,000 of these to pay it off. It's just not feasible to do. In the end, the only way to actually pay it off is by doing the awakenings. Look at that, you get 500,000 per awakening. Meaning we need 20 of them. So we either have to steal 20 of them from Morglis or from the final boss. Those are our only options. Ooh, is this the final letter? I think not. Yes, this is the wrong person. We won't give it. Her letter is gone. More hints at this is the one we want to give. Ulrika. Give it to her. Thank you so much, my dear. And now we should be able to report to the guy at the hospital and hopefully get our reward. What is your problem? Yes, so I listened to the problem. Let's see if we can start the loot quest soon too. There should be no reason to go back there. We still don't have the decoder key. I don't think we have any doors that we can open at the moment, no. This is the human center. I don't think we have any reason to go there. There is never any reason to go there. It's surprising that I even included it. Let's switch back to Xion for this part. Shifusuki. Oh, sheep. It's the Celeste sounds. And there's the guy with the power battery. But sadly, we need to come all the way back here to recharge it every time. It only have a few uses before we need to go back all the way here to recharge it. It's so stupid. One of the worst quests. It might be faster to reload the quest if you get bad luck. And there's the Xenosaga one. Going to the foundation, that's a pretty big place to search. I'm not sure where on the foundation it is. It might actually be in the fishing lab. Yes, we know. We should remember to equip that one we picked up, the one we stole from Pellegrini. Once we enter the next dungeon in next stream, we will be sure to equip it. And into the main city we go. We have a few errands all ready to do, but I think the terrible second part of the water plant should have opened. We might be able to do the cooking minigame. That was the wrong option. What else? There might be a few things that will trigger. Yes, it's famous. I know the owner. Sooner or later there should be a side quest with a girl upstairs here too. Oh, she's up and about again. That might be enough to trigger this girl. She might not have her own side quest, but she should be part of a side quest at least. Thanks for the swimsuits, they sure came in handy. And this is the rumor boy, I guess we call him. I didn't see the NPC, Janet. I don't think it will make any difference to switch to Junior. Some of the quests trigger depending on how many other quests you have completed, and some of the quest triggers with the main story. It's impossible to remember what triggers with what in this game, and you always end up running around talking to everyone over and over until it triggers. It's time for loot at least. I don't think you can mess up this quest. There are a few options for flowers, but I don't think it matters which one. There's the fertilizer. And the doctor's back home. That might trigger the second cat quest. We'll see. Those are the quests I'm a bit scared about, the cat quest and the leather quests. Both of them include 4 items and both of them can be messed up. Secret key 2! There it is. And it's a passive, making it a great thing to learn. Now we just need this one to complete the category. Still happy about the teddy bear. I thought I saw an NPC. Stella is much better, thanks to you. I don't know you. There is the... It was taken at the second Militia spaceport. That's the only... That's all we need. There's one of the seeds. And calling it winter seed, there should be 4 different seeds. I'm not sure if there was 4 fertilizers too, or if it's just the one fertilizer. We can turn off the rumble. That quest isn't for later. This quest should be starting too. Yes, the dating spot side quest. I shall help. Let's ask around. Do you know any dating spots? The park into the Randall, 1 vote for that. The stream looks pretty oversaturated. When we see all this white, I'm gonna try to adjust it. Just a moment. Didn't tell. Is it the gamma setting? No. What could make it look so oversaturated, or what is, I think it's called oversaturated in this case? The white colors all blend together. Let's try to turn this off. That didn't change anything. This is just the contrast, but without the contrast, it needs to be pretty high. Well, I guess it is the contrast that is the culprit. But everything looks so dark when I turn down the contrast. Something like that will have to do. I think it looks... you can at least see the details, but instead I think the colors are off now. On the stream. It's fine on my screen, the one I'm playing on, but the stream doesn't look at all as great, I think. I might have to play around a bit more with that before the next stream. One vote for Milcha. No vote. Second Milcha. Durandal. I think it's even between Durandal and second Milcha. Foundation bar. Second Milcha. And Durandal, they keep being even. The bar. Or maybe not the bar, more like this place. I think that's the same guy. The bar on the foundation is getting close to the other two. And the Durandal. And I think that's... if it's only this district, then the winner is Durandal. But I believe the actual correct answer is second Milcha. I'm pretty sure it is second Milcha, but I will double check. Yes, second Milcha is the one we want. I'm sure. And in the meantime, we can try to do the terrible water facility again. And once we come back, we should get the conclusion to the date quest. They didn't talk about a new quest. Let's ask this guy again now that the dating is over. No, they are still talking about the dates. Let's see how it went. Ha ha ha, thanks to you. Just look at us. My lovely Amelia has come back to me. Take this. Double attack Lionheart. Yin and Xion. Family attack. Let's spotter them over and over. Now we check the waterway. Yeah, something went wrong again. What's the problem this time? We need to get to the deeper parts of the sewers. I think this door should open now. Oh no. Wrong way. Need to go all the way around. And this isn't even the final visit. There will actually be an optional boss down here in the end, and it's a pretty tricky boss. It's an actual Gnosis, as far as I remember. Once again I ask who built this place. How is this the most effective design? It better unlock. It didn't unlock. I did all of this for nothing. Why? Why? Why couldn't they even open those shortcuts that are blocked? Not even that. So they are telling me something went wrong, but they don't want my help just yet. We shall come back later then, stupid waterways. Then we will check in with the chef to see if his minigame has unlocked yet. Oh, the quest is starting. Shop. Ah, yeah, right. His teacher was Punch. Of course I shall help. It would be nice to save first, but I will try without saving. In worst case, we need to do the dating quest again. I think it's pretty easy. You just need to... I think you just need to push the buttons that show up. It shouldn't be any harder than that.
Ready? Go.
Triangle. I think you can mess it up, but I'm not sure. You might get another try. Didn't I say 1 minute? I have more than 1 minute. And it's crazy how much we need of these spices. I wonder what he's making. Something that needs lots and lots of everything. Lots of pepper, lots of pepper, lots of pepper. The legendary quintessential curry. Of course it's the curry. Always the curry. That explains why we needed everything. I wouldn't add sugar to my curry, but they did. Decoder 17! And the recipe. I'm pretty sure I don't have that door either. Nope, we have a lot of keys but no doors at the moment. Indeed, we have more keys than doors. I think some of the doors are actually in the optional dungeons too. At least 1 or 2 of them. That sounds familiar. Alright, this guy wants a cat later. But sadly I have no cats yet. What's that? Everything we can do in the city for now. Trying to think. Sasa went to the foundation, they said. Yeah, that should be everything we can do at the moment. So we go back to the Elsa and do the first step of the battery quest. I just want to talk to the guy in the corner. Looked like a typical quest giver. And this girl gets no leather. Oh, someone did deliver her letter. She won't have to be sad. And this time we need to go out this terminal. I forgot to save. I should have saved. This is completely random. We can't do anything about this. But the end goal is for this random generator to stop at every color once. We can't fail the first one since we need all the colors. So the first one is completely safe. And now we want it to stop anywhere but the blue one. So we have good odds of it, but since it's completely random, you never know. Look at that, it's going to stop at blue. I hate this minigame. Or this random generator. Of course it stopped on the same one again. I can already tell who that is. Stop there. Great. Oh, that's good. Yes. I would say this was exactly the battery ran out of power, but I would say that was a pretty decent first round. We got half of them done. And then we go to the foundation to try and find Tasa. I'm not sure, but I think even if you go to Old Miltia, I think you still got the option to back out and return. I think that's possible. Let's try to not talk to the NPC and see if we get to ride. Yeah, you don't need the NPC. Of course, we need to talk to the kid. Yes, I do wish to challenge you, but you won't let me. What? I'm going to check the fishing lab first. I'm pretty sure Sasa will have left a clue. A weird droid picked up my handkerchief and that I dropped in the ocean. Clue number 2. Back to second Milcha. I'm not sure where on second Milcha. It might actually be in the port somewhere. That feels familiar. Let's talk to the chef and see if he recognizes the curry recipe. He's gone. No one knows where he went. I know exactly where he went. Look at my curry recipe. You did get some nice dialogue, but no real follow-up or rewards. Alright, I'm still looking for the seeds and the fertilizer. Time to remember where all of those are. There should be some in the Durandal somewhere. But he's still waiting for a letter that won't ever arrive. Let me just play the quiz. We found out where the picture was taken. Completed. Succeeded. Oh, we get the key.
Please input the password.
But we still need to input the password. What was it? Was it 1028? That's crazy.
Please input the password.
1027. No, that doesn't sound right. What was it? I'm not sure if you need to remember it from the last game or if there was another hint in here somewhere. It might be written on the vault key. There it is. Yeah, they changed it. It's not the same as in the first game, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was 10 something in the first game.
Please input the password.
What do we get? Is it a decoder or is it a secret key? I hope it's a secret key. It was nothing of value. A lot of work for some okay healers. Let's try again. He's so stubborn. Still no side quest for me or minigame. No, he should just mention the book. Exactly. Exactly. Who keeps rebuilding that shelf? That's the autumn seed. I'm not even going to speak to the roof lady. I'm pretty sure that the roof triggers later than the windows. And we finally get a hint that he wants the music box. That's nice. We should be able to pick that up. Now loading. Who was it? It was that coward Johnny. Yeah, we already know all of this. I thought I could drop down like in the first game, but this time we need to go to the roof after all. to drop down, and it will probably be about as fast to drop down as going out the normal way. Let's see if the cats are born. Do you have the music box? Yes. Yes, I want it. Give it. Oh, I want. He says he will give it to me, but he doesn't. That is strange. Why didn't I get the music box? All the pieces should be here. That is odd. Unless they forgot to make an note for it. Music box, music box. No, we only need a spring seed. And it seems there are 4 fertilizers, but you shouldn't need them. It should be enough with just 1. But I see no music box. That is odd. Don't sap Sassy. What did she say? No, it was a hint for one of the rings, but yes, I know all too well. Sooner or later, Thassa should be down in that. What I believe. Nothing new over here. This guy seems pretty pointless so far, Kagari. What is my next step? I'm just so confused why I didn't get a music box. Why did I not get a music box? Oh, there's another fertilizer. 1 seed and 1 fertilizer should be all that's left. And I am almost certain that at least one of them are on the Durandal, so I'm going to go over there. I should have checked the bakery too. There could have been something in there. Fertilizer. Spring seed. Someone in the park should have one of them at least. Fertilizer. Spring seed. Master Guinan is away. Still complaining about Tony. Hey, don't be mean. This guy. Yes, I would love to hear some old stories about Alan. Only a wimp would have a stomach ache. That wasn't much of a story at all. And I didn't get anything over here. I'm not sure where the last fertilizer and spring seed is then. I have checked almost everywhere. Everywhere but the correct spot. I'm starting to suspect it was the bakery after all. Let's just take a quick look at the bridge too. In case any of the Realians have picked up. Something about the professor. The accessories of the essence. I'm pretty sure all of them will be in the hands of NPCs at least. I don't think you can find them in any dungeons. It would be a bit too much. Yes, yes. We know that, we know that. We know that. Nope, nothing on Durandal. I guess we just have to fly back to Second Miltia again. And recharge the battery. And also try to find out where Sasa went this time. My best bet is the port, but we'll see. This was another guy who never got a letter. Poor guy. Could it be any of the droids on the Elsa? Could any of them have some? Yeah, maybe some of them have the fertilizer. There was one of them in here that might have the fertilizer. Indeed, that should be the final fertilizer. Now we just need a spring seed and Lute should be happy for sure. I don't think it will be on the Elsa, but might as well double check. Oh, maybe. Yay, we have it. Now we can make Looty happy again. Even more happy. He already seemed pretty happy. Nice. Take us back to Second Miltia, you boozer. What did I choose? No, I clicked too fast.
Awake again, Dr. Yuriev.
Sorry I'm late.
Sudden story.
I didn't think it would take this long for me to recover. How's the situation?
Extremely chaotic, sir. The Federation's grown tired over the past 14 years, and many unstable factions have arisen.
And Udu?
14 years ago, one of the URTVs made partial contact with it, causing a medium-scale space-time anomaly alteration. Since then, it's been obstructed by 2 black holes. Even now, we cannot confirm the state of its existence.
All right. Ready my forces. I'll contact you again shortly.
Yes, sir. By the way, how are you feeling? I heard your old body was disposed of.
I feel great. There's only so much lifespan extension one can achieve. But now I'm fine, thanks to my son. That is, the son who killed me.
No! Such an ominous scene. And such an interesting scene. Ready my forces. I did not plan to do this right now at all.
Oh, wow! The capital looks just like it used to.
Everything's exactly like it was then. Time has stopped in this world.
The country of the hills of mud. The land of Mu was sacrificed.
The land of Mu.
Being twice upheaved, it suddenly disappeared in one night. At last the surface gave way, and they sank, along with their countries.
What's that?
A fairy tale. A story about a land that vanished into the sea one night long ago.
Sacrificed. It definitely feels like it. Just looking at this place.
Yes, it does.
Attention passengers. We'll soon be arriving at the designated coordinates. There's no way we're gonna get any further in this big hunk of metal. So if you want to check inside any of those buildings, you're gonna have to do it on your own.
And with our other
All right,
hunks of metals.
Let's hurry up and get this over with. I don't want to spend too much time here, you know?
This will be for next stream, this massive double dungeon. It will be both start off as an ES dungeon and then turn into a foot dungeon. Labyrinthos, the original sword, should still be sleeping deep inside it. Rubido, your objective is to secure the original sword, correct? Yeah, Shion? Shion, are you alright? What? Ah, yes. The Celine cat may be there as well. Did you say something? No, it's nothing. It's always nothing. Now we can finally analyze the data in my head. Yes, we should hurry. I agree. The immigrant fleet should already be here. Let's see. I believe and hope and think we should be able to leave this place. Please use the ESS. The town is submerged. Let's see. Yeah, we will launch. We will go to second militia. That was just a sudden bonus story section that we didn't expect to get today. Or at least not right now. I will try to finish one or two more little side quests and then I will call it a stream. I will recharge the battery, try to find Sasa, give the seeds to Luti. That might be all. Unless we manage to trigger something else. Oh, there was a fifth hyper fertilizer. I had a vague memory that that might be the case. What? Didn't we already have the summer? What's going on? Five of those. No, apparently I was missing the summer seed. Good thing we talked to the NPCs then. I was just about to go to Looty and turn everything in. Phew. It's a good time to save as well. And not to mention that seeing that one cutscene might have been enough to trigger a few more side quests. This might be enough to actually go down the water facility. Over here to recharge the battery. Alright, we're looking for Sasa. He wasn't in the port. He might have gone to the federal building actually. I said there was no point to that building, but he might have been there. Have anyone seen a droid? Oh, he shouldn't return here. This was his starting point, so I don't think he goes to the exact same spot twice. Here you go, now you can use it again. We'll try the government building. I'm pretty sure he never visits the Usuke house, but we could check that as well. No, the UMN center. It's the UMN center for sure. He hasn't been into Helmer's office. What in the world are you doing here? You should be on Milcha. Yes, I secured the sewer. I have it right in my back pocket. But I'm sure that Sata went to the UMN control center. Why does the stream look frozen? I hope it's just on my end. Oh, good, it was just my stream that was frozen, not the actual stream. Anyone seen a droid? Yes. No, but I think that's a hint that he will be here later. I think that's a hint that he's not here at the moment, but will be here later. So he's probably somewhere in town. Let's just check the Usuke house because it's nice. How are you doing, Jan? No. Let's see. Your boss is in. Oh, Master Usuke, don't worry about it. I done nothing. We might as well run around as Usuke for a while. Jin, that is. I'm getting a bit sleepy from this running around. What's iron? Of course I know what the iron for. I forgot that most people should react to him. Almost everyone seems to know him. Of course I've seen Kiku. There should be no reason to enter the clinic right now. You mean the other professor? And the house on the right? Grandma Stella. Oh, finally. Finally. I don't think it was Yin that triggered it, but who knows. Vimala. I think he was on the second floor of the inn. But at least we finally triggered it. It has been bothering me for a long time. I want to get that decoder door that's hidden in the statue. And finally she triggers as well. I wonder, I think this is the Toy Universe quest and Rod was the one trapped in the inside of the factory. Kate. I believe we will, how does it work? I believe we will find the key to the Toy Universe in the next dungeon on Old Milcha, but we need to use it in the past in the Encephalon dive, otherwise we screw the quest up. It's a pretty easy quest to mess up. We will keep an eye out for the Toys Universe key in the next dungeon. I guess the droid could have gone in here, but let's just see. There is that one room I keep complaining about. I think that it doesn't matter, but I will double check. I'm not sure, but let's go with the spring seed. That should be the one. We can only plant one. But we do need to use plenty of the fertilizers. This animation is so silly when this animation that we will see now is so silly. Every time we use the fertilizer, the entire flower gets replaced. And then comes back up again. It's not a range animation. They couldn't find a way to animate it, so they just replaced the entire flower every time. And replaced with a bigger one. And this should be the final. Replaced and blooming. Let's see if he's happy with the flower. Yay, a pretty flower bloomed! It was worth the effort. What do we get in exchange for 5 key items? Secret key 15. Last revenge. That is a nice ability. And there it is. Why not counter boost with 1 HP and full stock? That is really nice. That full stock is almost better than just surviving. We shall learn that for sure. And that class is complete. There are some enemies in the final dungeon where you more or less need to have this to survive. I usually just skip fighting them altogether, but with Last Revenge you at least have a chance. I shouldn't need to equip it right now. Maybe not. No, it's unlikely that Hyun will be knocked out anytime soon. We save it for later, when it's relevant. What's that? I never heard of it. Have anyone seen a droid in here? Nope. I guess he's just somewhere in the middle of town then. The clue said that he did go to second militia. What was the name? It's the Ariadne flower. What the... Not impressive name. Have you seen a droid? Did the droid go to the agency? The droid did come by to fix it. It was a weird droid though. Clue number 3. A nice view. I'm pretty sure that refers to the... she's even saying it. The Durandal Observation Garden. That one will be easy to get. Those are still standing around. But I fear that the waterway will actually activate now. Hello. Nope, still no. I'm surprised that it's not triggering yet. But I am also glad that means I don't need to do it yet. And then we're back off to Elsa. And I'm going to save in the Elsa before we do the next round of roulette with the battery. Don't think I need to speak to the front desk. You can just exit. Yeah, just exit to the Elsa. And save. If we get bad RNG on the battery, I will reload and try again. it's faster than going back and recharge the battery. Let's see. This one will be a waste. We already got that one. This is a waste as well, we already got that one. Not a great start. This looks like it's going to be a waste as well. A reload seems pretty likely. Yeah, we're missing all of them. Let's just reload. Trembling at the horrible memories from 14 years ago, they descend into the submerged city, and then immediately returns back home and never return again. That's how trembling they were. Let's try the roulette again. The battery roulette continues. Come on, one more. Yes, that's a great start. Actually, I could just go and save and reload until we get it. How many are left? We need... Let's do one more, then save. We need the red one and the two yellow ones right at the start. This might be one of them. Come on, the yellow one. Yes. I'm going to go save this. Oh, I went a completely wrong way. That was a mistake. I'm trying to save time, but instead I ended up wasting some. Now we just need the first two in the order, that one and that one. And this won't be it. It was close. And this will be a miss as well. Riveting gameplay. Actual gameplay capture on a PS2. Buy it now. Everyone has it except you. It seems my luck ran out with the roulette. Ah, the power is out. Then we reload and do it again. Let's see how it goes this time. Who built this stupid computer? Why is this how it works? Oh, yes, we got it. Only one more. I'm not sure if I will go save right now and keep reloading, or if I think I will try it and do one more recharge of the battery. Come on, one more. Yes, we actually got it. Nice. And we can see that it was that Bonnie thief all along. Remy Bonnie was the one that stole Captain Matthew's ship log. We must find her and get back the ship log. I would say that was a pretty lucky run. We only needed to reload a few times, and the reload is better than the recharge for sure. Double attack. Fiery Ritornell. Sigian Jr. That will never see the light of day. But I don't remember where the next step triggers. We will meet her somewhere. The end goal is to find a job for her, but there should be one more step between. However, I think that is the last side quest for now. I will save right here, and then next time I will keep doing a few more side quests before finally going down to the cool old Milcha dungeon. I'm looking forward to the Milcha dungeon, but I want to drag it out with a few more of the side quests first. Just to spend more time in the game. That's the only reason. We don't actually need any of the rewards. I could go and beat the game in just a few hours if we rushed it. But I want to drag it out and spend more time. That is that. We didn't have many chatters, many people in the chat today. But I thank you for being here, and the lurkers, and the ones who will watch the VODs and also the uploaded YouTube clips. Wherever and however you watch it, I thank you. It has been quite a pleasant day with all of Ormus Stronghold, and the other half was just side quests. See you again either later today or tomorrow or on Monday. I still have no set schedule for these streams, so just follow and keep an eye out. And you will see when I stream. One of those. Later today, tomorrow or Monday. See you then.